that should be... I'm only 10 minutes late today. Why, that's almost on time! I'm so glad this is a hobby and not a job. I'd have been fired for being late to work way too many times by now, if this were a job. Alright. There we go. Alright. Oh, hey. A small brush-tailed possum. I'd intended to find time to look at all my cities and move the various critters around to places where they could be useful. But I somehow never found the time. Which is a pity, because now I have to sort out what to do with them here, but I have had some time to think about it, and there are a few things I'm gonna do. Sure, you can go there. What's this heavy axe man doing here? Wait a second. Take this guy with you, right? Wait, no. This is where the army's supposed to be. Oh, shit, I'm all mixed up. Right, of course. The army's going this way, not that way. Right. Howdy, crazy. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Ah, yes, our new crime-fighting patrols. Excellent. The long arm of the law. Honestly, I think the most important thing for you will probably be detective work. Alright, every single city that I own must receive a patrol. We'll start with the islands. But we'll get them everywhere. Okay, the pirates over here are continuing to explore and give us data. Oops, penguin? Oops. Oh no, what just happened? Canoes and war canoes, huh? I don't feel super threatened by those, although we are in rough shape. Okay. Right. Oh, this guy's 1 XP short of being as good. Okay. So the ones from over here are strictly better than these. Duly noted. Fine, you won't make those. You'll make other things. Like a rendering plant, a steel smelter, and a watchmaker shop. In fact, I actually might make that steel smelter top priority. Yeah, that actually might be important. Maybe. And after that, you can think about... I guess you could make a few other things. Alright, anyway, that should keep these busy for a little while. Oh, hey, a florist. Man, those banks suck. They're worthless. Okay, so I've had some time to think about it. There are a couple of other things we need to do. I'll let this guy head down south since I've already made him. But yeah, we'll be replacing all of our previous patrolmen with the, or whatever they were called, with these new fancy ones. Okay. Also, hey there, Enterprise. Yes! In fact, I used it as a so I put my mouse pads on D&D books. This one happens to be the Player's Handbook 2 for the 4th edition. But for years, I used the expanded psionics book. That's what my mouse pads were on. It was, starting to wear out. over time, all this plastic was peeling off of it and shit, so I finally put it back on the shelf and pulled out a different book. One that I care less for because, well, frankly, I believe this was the book that made me give up on 4th edition. So I don't give a shit what happens to this book. Yeah, I know, heresy to say such a thing of such of a beautiful, fine product, but I really, really got angry at the careless writing in this book for character abilities. It was a big disappointment. I have not bought a single thing from Wizards of the Coast since this book. That was it. But yeah, Expanded Sonic Handbook, I never got to play with it. Sometimes as a DM, I'd make random enemies with psionic class levels, but I never got to play a psionic character, and none of my players ever played a psionic character, but I always thought they were really cool. Okay, we need to do a couple of things. First, you actually have one more thing you need to make. Look at this fancy pike man. Huh. But... Oh, look at this. Ooh, no. Right, focus. Okay, we need a hunter. We need another hunter for down south. What are our options? What are our options? Where's a good hunter? I don't think I'm allowed to make any more rangers. Oh no. Is there some other class that could be decent at hunting? Because I need a couple more. What if I made a tamed panther that ran around eating the other animals? Would that work? Though what's important is that they can have snare. It's very important that they can have snare. You know what, we can get by without snare. You know what the hell. We'll make one patrol as an animal hunter and put it in the south. Whatever. We just... Each of these... They're blocking tiles, which makes it so I can't work those tiles. I just need to evict these animals from my lands. They're annoying. Anyway, we've got another thing we gotta do as well, though. I actually don't need to produce archers out of my military-industrial complex. Thinking about it, I decided I can have other cities make them. So, to that end... I'm trying to decide where I want to draw the lines. A lot of these cities are caught up doing a lot of important things. Weather vanes aren't that important, are they? Alright, you need to produce some longbows. If we're going to do this war, we're going to need a whole lot of these sorts of things. Okay, if you're making a mosaic workshop, you can definitely stop for a minute. Oh, you have important things to do, but your disease and crime are low. You can afford this. Alright. And the important thing is, all these longbowmen are absolutely mandatory for the war we're about to do. So... 4. Okay. You can make... aristocrats. That could be fun. Oh, as much as I want you to make your confectioner's workshop, you even have great generals. Not that it's super important that these guys are high level. Okay. No, 1, 2... No, just 3. I'm only giving them 12 turns of production to make all the longbowmen we need. And then all the longbowmen are going to rush south. I suppose we could go a little bit longer down here if we really wanted to, but we won't. Sparta! Oh shit, Sparta's really bad at making soldiers right now. You know what, you just... a lot of these cities are going to have lousy production right now. A lot of these cities are super primitive, so I can't give them too much. I want to make tamed llamas and mammoths for everyone. Why does this city have the ability to make tamed mammoths and other cities don't? This is a city that really shouldn't have that ability. Oh, well, whatever, just produce them. Ooh, wow, you're another super slow one. Alright, this should give us an absolute crap ton of longbowmen with which to have our little war. Alright, how are you doing? You're gonna be at it for a while. How about you? I think you can. Yeah, I think you can. Alright. Frostpunk up here. Okay, you're busy doing culture. Alright, I think that's good enough. Except we could make a few longbowmen from Anchorage. Hey, this city can randomly make llama archers. I cannot understand why some cities can make things that other cities can't and all that, but whatever. Alright, that should be enough, I think. The resulting storm of longbowmen should be enough to take a lot of territory. A vast amount. Every one of those longbowmen are going to settle one of these cities. Then we have to declare war immediately on the next one. Hopefully that civ that's ahead of us doesn't start the Renaissance and get a ship over here before we finish. Hopefully. I'd also really like to put a city up here. I don't want to leave any locations for another civ across the seas to drop a city. I don't want to leave any locations... How did you get there? I don't want to leave any locations for them to establish cities or conquer anything. I just want this to be my territory. If they want to invade my territory, they won't be able to get a foothold. They'll have to actually fight me for every inch. That is what I want it to be like. Oh, the Complete series? Yeah, Complete Warrior was the only one in the Complete series. I have a bunch of books. I mean, I've got Oriental Adventures. I've got, I'd have to go looking to see which ones I actually own. The DM's Guide 2, because that one had all the businesses in it.
Nothing more than chunks of coal that stuck to their jobs.
That's a great quote. We can has the coal mines now. And we are getting close to the gunpowders. Alright, armored cavalry. Knights. Are we finally getting to knights? Or should we learn Kung Fu, which reveals Hawaiian surfboards? Huh. Let's go for armored cavalry. Alright, where's all the coal? Come on. There's one. Where is it? Yes. Coal. My God, do we have coal? There's one to the north. Good. Not quite right. Is that within range of this city? Oh, yeah, there you go. Fantastic find. Didn't get any coal in the spots I really wanted it to show up. But this is a pretty good spot. Alright, I'll get some workers there. Speaking of which... Workers. Alright. So, you guys actually can just stay parked there. That's fine. Okay. Oh, you two are still working this area. Fair enough. Carry on. A subdued donkey can become a donkey herd. Oh, I need to make piles of things like that. Okay, keep pushing these guys south. Alright, sorry about picking that guy up. Didn't mean to do that. We need to get back together, and then the boats need to repair. Okay, I know you guys were all excited to work on this, but we have coal deposits over here. And those could be very valuable. You finished on this hill. Great, work on this one. I'm just gonna drop a mine shaft into every freaking mountain we've got. Ooh. Okay. Another neutral city. Or not neutral, Polynesian. These will burn if we attack them, which seems terribly wasteful. But it might be for the best. It might be for the best. But I will have to send settlers to all these places at some point if I burn them. For the reasons previously stated. Oh good, we got those spices. Cool, cool. These cities are still revolting for a while. Complete psionic? I didn't know they made a complete psionic. No, I've never heard of the Lurk, Ardent, or Divine Mind. Complete Psionics 3.5, right? So that's crazy. So there was a psionic handbook, then there was an expanded psionic handbook, that's the one I own, and you're telling me they released a third revision of psionics? Really? The expanded psionics handbook wasn't that much better than the original. I just didn't own the original, so I bought the expanded one. But I didn't consider it that much of an upgrade between the two. Honestly, they took some of my favorite things. Well, they took some cool things out that I never got to try. But oh shit, did we just get wheat? We didn't have wheat before. We have wheat now. Oh. I sure hope Neanderthals aren't gluten intolerant. Alright, guys. Some of these places where there's coal, or it appeared underneath a different resource. Don't spread whatever that is. We don't want whatever that is. Okay, these are villages. I'm gonna correct that. Next batch. I'll send you over. You know what? Why don't we start from over here? Okay. Why don't you go put a mountain mine on that? We'll figure this out yet. I should get a couple of ships set to hunt. To just endlessly hunt. Alright, right. More crime fighters. Get your butt down there. Okay, you guys are just sitting for the moment. And one last batch. I think this is a fine point to work from here. Sure, you can work from there. So we'll have an archer and a patrol in every city. I made patrols out of places that are just 1 XP point shy, and it kind of... Oh no, this isn't... Oh no, you weren't supposed to be a crime fighter. You were supposed to be my hunter, because I'm missing a hunter. Crap, I screwed up. I screwed up. Alright, get it right this time. 2 turns from now. Alright, this is the army. What the? Build farm? That's not right. You there! You're just, I don't know what to do with you. You're just kind of a guy. Yeah, whatever. Okay, that one's got a mountain mine. Good. Mountain mine, mountain mine. Keep it up. Mountain mines for all. It's still going. Also, Mammoth. They have another city over this way. Gold. Mammoth. Walrus. Pearls. I could see why you wanted to build a city here. It's a nice place. Okay, you only have a strength of 10. That's terrible, and you can only be a prophet, military instructor, or celebrity. Huh. Wow, you're not the most useful, are you? Well, I can give some more hammers to my industrial complex over there, so... You know, you'll have a use. Those archers should begin pouring out now. Yeah, I was pretty exhausted the next day. I really want to give that map another crack. I feel like I can beat it this time. I'm gonna beat it this time. But yeah, I regretted that. I was exhausted. I actually slept most of today, too. I didn't even know they made a complete psionic. I didn't even hear about that one. Or if I did, I forgot about it. I don't remember the lurk in the expanded psionics. The classes were Psionic, Wilder, Psychic Warrior, and Soul Blade, who had actually been a prestige... I think he was better off as a prestige class than a full class. He was a prestige class in the previous one. Oh, hey, look, we got this thing. And I thought it was better like that. As a class, I found the Soul Blade lackluster. Like, cool concept, mediocre delivery. You know what I mean? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and produce a few longbowmen out of here to join the longbowman storm. It's possible there's another one over there, but I doubt it. emperor penguin. That's a new one for me. I really want to catch a kraken, you know? I want one. Okay. Next up, we'll turn this one into a water wheel. I suppose this Arctic turn can go down to Florida. I should boost the culture around Florida, I think. Okay, there we go. You are now as one. Medicine it up. Alright. We're gonna start getting deliveries to these islands down here. Missionaries and patrols and... Aha! Okay, we put donkeys there. We'll put something else on this tile. It's so cool that we can do this. The Great Farmer is really freaking awesome. I worry it might be game-breaking, but it's so freaking cool. Alright, the longbowmen begin. These are purely defensive longbowmen. So... okay... getting anywhere near the XP they could get if they were built other places. Alright, ship them to Florida. Any superfluous animals go to Florida. Oh, this place produces pretty good longbowmen. Yep. Yep. These are just to hold cities. An absolute swarm of longbowmen. It's gonna be pretty awesome. They can also help me take the cities by providing artillery support of a sort. Start on the next one soon. I need to get some of the workers over here quick. We have a lot to do. Could I get a great surveyor to find coal or other resources anywhere I want, please? Please? Let's see. Yeah, I think the psionics are really cool, and I feel like I never really got to play with them. A Toho movie? Oh, sorry, wrong Toho. Oh, yeah, okay. I was thinking of Reimu and Marisa when I read Toho, but wait, nope, there's no U's there. Alright.
Whiskey for my men, beer for the horses.
Would be pretty cool to do an old classic rubber suit Godzilla. If they could keep the CG out and just use practical effects, I might even be interested. But personally, I kind of like Gamera, and Mothra's weird, but kind of interesting too. Godzilla is actually less interesting than many of the other kaiju that it fights. Alright. Yeah, sure, why not? If it makes my tapestry workshops better. Oh, there's a million Neanderthals. We need more sweat lodges. For the Neanderthals, that should... Oh, is that citrus? Oh, good, we won't get scurvy now. I need to get a plantation here. Look, I know this is a little bit of a weird thing, but I really don't want to forget that I need to get my scurvy removal here. That seems valuable. On Taoism. I really want to switch to Inquisitorial. I really want to stomp out all these other religions and just remove them from my empire. I just want them gone. I don't like them. Alright, whatever. Anyway, keep the longbows marching. When they all arrive. Once I get them all down south, then it will be time. What are you doing in Florida? You probably were needed in Florida, but that was a long time ago. Now you can go over there. I should probably make one spare missionary, just in case any city loses its religion for some reason. That appears to be a thing that can randomly occur, which is alarming. These mountain mines are going to keep my workers busy for a while. Alright, this seems to be the limit of your empire. But we're gonna continue poking around, just in case we can find more. But you know what? I'm gonna take a minute and let my pirates repair their ships. Alright, more production in a valuable city.
Hello there to you.
You guys are gonna start producing another one of those farmers, and then another, and then another, and then another, and okay, your options are celebrity! We'll go with a great prophet. More hammers, always welcome. Oh shit, no, did I do it again? No, okay, this is the right one. Okay, no, this is correct. This is correct. Okay. Where's the other one that actually needs to be a hunter? I just have to not screw up. I didn't already screw up again, did I? I sure hope I didn't. Ah, here he is. Yes, okay. You can't learn snare, but you can learn... Oh, he can only have one rank in it! Crap, you're useless for this. Shit. Whatever, he's gonna just hunt animals badly, I guess. I need a real hunter. I need real hunters. What class is good at real hunting, then? What if I made a skirmisher? Could you get really good at hunting? If you can't do it, I don't think anybody can, to be honest. Unless monks are secretly amazing at hunting. Maybe I'll make a warlord captain who just runs around hunting. Nobody would see that one coming. This bandit warlord that just hunts, just poaches game wherever he goes. Alright, whatever. Anyway, looks like we've got our economy squared away to conquer another giant bit of terrain. Psionic rogues. I believe in 5th edition, I believe 4th and 5th edition just said, rogues can just sneak attack on dead and constructs and oozes now. Which I think is stupid. But, yeah. lurks. I actually like the concept of a psionic scout or rogue type. I don't know if sneak attack is what I would give them, though. I think the idea of just being a psionic, I think the idea of just being a psionic scout would be pretty awesome. If I put prime timber here, will this turn into a forest tile? Will that work? I'm suspicious it won't. I'ma give you horses. Yeah. Hungry horse. That's what you get.
You get what good you not watch out.
Alright, we've got a few of these to deliver. 10 more turns till those flip. Okay, I really like that added production. Well, this tile never worked? Crazy. We should do something with this tile. Then we gotta get over to the capital. Alright. Pretty sure I've got enough of these for all the islands. I still don't know how to use the indigo dyes. I can't build anything for it, and I don't know what to do about it. Oh, yeah, definitely. Upgrade that. We gotta upgrade every mine. It's funny that longbowmen can only get City Defend 2 and not up to higher levels. That's very odd to me. Very odd. Ah, yes. The lemon orchard. Alright, what can you do? Not snare. You can only get 1 level of hunter. You do, however, get morale and mobility, so that's pretty good. You'll be very fast moving. Alright, well, you're rigged up as an animal hunter now. I should really do something about those barbarians before one of these guys runs out and picks a fight with them. Will non-lethal force work on animals, perhaps? Oh, that might work. Alright, I'm gonna send you down here and get you started. He's gonna be a hunter, and he's gonna hunt all those. That will be good. I guess I should say City Garrison 3 is their limit. Still feels like it should go higher, though. Oh well. That's a lot of longbowmen on the march, by the way. That's a fantastic amount of them. Big Ben is only 5 turns away. And then we're going to produce a bunch of interesting military units out of here. I would like to make knights if I could. We'll make the warlord. We'll make some very... even more cavalry. I can never have enough cavalry. So we'll make bigger, heavier cavalry. Sure. Let me see. Soul Knife. A prestige class called the Soul Bow. True. Yeah, given the later Incarnum crap. I mean... I guess, why not? you might as well just make the soul knife class have the option of making a bow, instead of making it a different class. Alright. Click. Ah, horses are better than donkeys for production, apparently. Ah, there we go. It's so good to get more good tiles out of a city. So happy to get this. This is great. Look at the war mammoth. We haven't built one of these yet. We're going to build a pile of them. The knight is almost as good as my mammoth. We need mammoth knights. We need knights that are on mammoth back. We need to leave this thing in the dust. We need this to be the better unit. Not just 1 point better with some Arctic bonuses that never come up. No, we need this to actually be the superior unit to this. This is the last time we're ever going to be able to use mammoths. This should be spectacular. Honestly, I really want to put cannons on their backs. I want to make spaceships. I want to make uplifted mammoth folk that are people. Then I want to use the transhumanism thing to make trans mammoths, to make basically turn mammoths into cars. And then spacecraft. Let's do this. We're an absurd sci-fi thing. Oh yeah, I should probably get those golems too. We probably want golems. Yeah, we definitely want golems. Alright, let me see. Where is my super farmer? I need more super farmers. Yes. Alright. I'll just keep moving them here and moving them from there. Or is that another magi coming? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. However, that one's already covered. So actually, yeah, we can do this now. Of course, we'll need a whole pile of magi down here. Crap, I didn't account for that. I need to make a crap ton of magi. Seriously, Wait, I could build a fort. If I could build a fort there, I could get the dyes that way. Ah. I must be smarter than the average bear. Of course. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a pile of missionaries. I still need to build a pile of bards. We gotta make a lot of things, man. Our empire needs many, many things. Okay, this one has a mountain mine. This one has a mountain mine. Alright, I guess everything's okay up to... Here we go. This is a place that could use some work. Alright, this can be put over here. I'm just going to keep pushing Florida's border. Because why not? Maybe I should bring them all down south and use them to push the southern... When I conquer the southern continent borders might be the smarter play. Oops, I pushed forest? Oh well. Well, you're going to be an oddball among the longbowmen. That's fine. I only wish I could build faster roads. But I am limited by the technology of my day. How unfortunate. Let's see. Slide on his tail, do a double kick, fly backwards using his atomic breath. He was cloned, the most evil of all monsters. Don't forget there's Mecha Godzilla that somebody decided to build. Because why not? I mean, if you can build one Mecha Godzilla, make a factory and build 100 of them. Didn't allow a psionic in the party. Well, that's because 1st and 2nd edition, psionic was always there in advanced D&D. But it was like free powers. You didn't have to spend your levels on them. It wasn't your class. It was just like, here's some extra power. 3rd edition was all like, this is your class. Your class is psychic. That's it. That's all you are. You're a psychic. Oh, right, you. Yeah, you fight criminals and shit. Especially those criminal animals. Did he just change shape because I put a pigeon in it? Huh. Alright, you there. Convert them. Next. Do your job. Right. Now get down here. There's still anarchy for way too long. But when it finally ends, I'll at least have my local religion in them. Oh, I can get out to here and here. I can. I'm gonna have to push settlers out there at some point. No, not a watchtower. It has to be a fort or a plantation. And I am allowed neither of those things. But why? Whatever, just go to sleep for now. We'll figure you out at a later date. Batch cutter. Or you could just make it mine. Yeah. Yeah, I know which one I'm gonna pick in that scenario. Keep them flowing. We need so many longbows. Even if this ever-increasing army is expensive, I don't think I can ever afford to make myself pacifist. The maintenance cost for the armies I've already built would be crippling. These watchmen cost like, what is it, 4 gold a turn each? And I'm making like a bajillion of them? No, 5. These guys eat 5 a turn. Alright. I figure I need to push them down and then distribute them to the newer cities. I'm hoping to produce a lot of them. A lot of them. Wonder what kind of great person. Maybe a great investigator is what we need. We'll see if one of these guys can become a great investigator. And then maybe we'll make the patrols out of here. I don't know. Crazy overpowered. Did you check out the telepath's power? I did not. I haven't looked at my, thing. I didn't even find time to sit down and queue up more buildings in this game over here before streaming. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have quite the to-do list. I got through most of my to-do list today. The last thing I was working on, the reason I was 10 minutes late with this stream, was I was trying to sort out using my new camera. What's that tile? What is that tile? Is that flax? I'm going to assume it wants to be a plantation.
Some say that the age of chivalry is past, that the spirit of romance is dead. The age of chivalry is never past, so long as there is a wrong left unredressed on earth.
Alright, we should go for the golems. I want golems. Clockwork golems sound amazing. Doesn't that just sound amazing? Okay, I'll talk about this in a second. Let me finish my moves. Obviously, you can tell I'm not running my new camera. So obviously something went wrong. Hunters are awesome when they actually do their jobs. Alright. A new folklore getting in the way of our science. Okay. Yeah, you guys can just wait down there. We'll get you over there. Oh, hello, you! 11, a charioteer. You could become military, engineer, merchant, scientist, artist, prophet. Well, you know, this does help with the great person birth rate. It's kind of tempting to push you towards here and do that. I guess I'll just go for hammers. I kind of like the great merchant and the great scientist, though. But we're gonna go with an engineer. I'm just gonna keep getting myself more and more hammers. Check that out. More production. 419, or the production's starting to look good. Oh, just you wait. Improve all the mountains next. The mountains need more. Can I drain this swamp? You know, in the future, they might want the swamp for something. I'll just make it a wetlands camp and call it a day. Yeah, in the future, they might be some scientific advantage to having more wetland camps. Maybe. Mackerel. Keep flowing, my long bowmen. Do not stop. We have much to conquer. Alright, how's that Big Ben coming? 2 turns. 2 turns. Let me see. Engineers, priests. You know, this would get a great person in 2 days, but somebody else is getting a great person today, which will extend the duration of this one by a little bit. Oh well. Let me see. Okay. Alright, camera! It's the wrong camera. The camera I needed was... that camera over there. I ordered the wrong one. See, I needed this one because it's compatible with my stuff. Because I can plug in a HDMI cable, and it was really great, and then it broke, and I was sad, but it looked really good when I was streaming with it. And I got this one, which doesn't do what I need it to do. I think it's a much older model. It's significantly heavier, and most of its specs aren't quite as good, and it uses older cables, and this is my first time seeing a Great Admiral, I think. Okay. What was burnt? Fires are raging in Neanderthal cities. You don't say. Which Neanderthal cities? How much fire? You don't have anything to say on that. Okay. Go up there. I said build a road up there. What's so hard about this? Alright. Do you think hills includes mountains? Anyway. Guess I don't have a ton more to say on that other than how annoying it was. The difference between the models is like one letter. There's one letter difference between the two models. But yeah. So. Have to order another camera. And then there's the question of what do I do with this one? I'll have to figure out what it's capable of. Okay, here we go. I don't know how to get this Master Sea Hunter thing going. Huh. +3 to any warships that I build is interesting, but I think this might be the last turn where we're producing longbowmen. If not, it's close to the last turn of it. Alright, into the swamp with you. Why would removing the swamp cause unhealth? The swamp should be creating unhealth and disease. And make a kelp farm. Go, go, go. Get your butts down there. Ah, perfect. Alright. There we go. Zoroastrium delivered all the places it needed to be. I don't think there's any way I can get these kangaroos, so whatever. You could turn this into a mine? A swamp mine? What a horrible idea! Who decides to start digging in a swamp? I mean, unless when I'm playing Minecraft, but that hardly counts. Minecraft water isn't normal water, okay? It doesn't count at all. The best mine I ever had was under a swamp. It was an amazing location. I built my testing facility there. A tested a lot of things that didn't work. Anyway, let's see, where were we? The Wild Talent feat that gives access to 2 power points and Sonic. Yeah, Wild Talent, Wild Talent was okay, but if you're playing in a Psionic campaign and you're not playing a Psionic character, go for Psionic Whole. Go for the ones that just say, yeah, no, Psionics just, I don't do that, but people trying to use Psionics on me get hurt. Go for that route instead, I'd say. Psionicist in AD&D 2. Really? They had a psionicist class. This is the first I've heard of this. I was under the impression that psionics... Maybe it was only first edition then. Maybe it was only first edition then. Okay, that needs to become a quarry. Okay, that is a quarry. Okay, everything's fine. Alright, you have successfully created Big Ben, and that should have increased the production of a lot of smaller cities. I would love to produce a crap ton of soldiers, but... maybe I should let you make that grand estate real quick, and... Alright, go ahead and make the grand estate, and... what's going on up here? And maybe next turn... we'll start producing the Mammoths of Doom, the Warlord Captain, and... I have some special pikemen I can make. I don't really need pikemen, though. There's some interesting things I can make. Interesting things I can make. I don't know. I might make a few things. A few extra things. I don't have horses here. Yes, I do. I just built a horse corral. Why can't I train horses locally? Yes, I need the animal trainer horse. We'll make the grand estate, we'll make the animal trainer a horse, and then we'll see what we can do. We'll find out what we're capable of, I suppose. Right. Alright. Alright, let's make this a better mine. Okay, there's no more tiles around here I could possibly... Well, actually... what if you turn this into prime timber? How much of an upgrade would that be?
You're gonna get it now!
Engineering?
Hello there,
I guess I'm just gonna let the Admiral sleep here. Sure. Sure. Okay, hold on, I need to investigate something. Okay, when I conquered this...
Don't give them no chance!
You are an ancient workboat, huh? Well, I can have you work on things, too. That's right, make one of those. Okay, I think this really is the last turn of Longbowman this time. This time for sure! Okay, did you make that into a proper lemon thing? Great! Okay, get your butts down there. We'll need to make a ton more missionaries. Need lots of patrols. So many patrols. So many mountains. I'm gonna go through looking for cities I can make good patrols in. So, patrols. That's... Where are you? Where are patrols? This city's not able to make them? Fine. How many cities are not capable of making patrols, I wonder? Alright, Shanghai. This... No, those are... Yeah, okay. Alright, let me see. Alright, here we go. You should be capable of making patrols, right? I know you are. There you are. Okay. 15, not good enough. 15, not good enough. I need to see 18 XP. If I see an 18 total XP, then I can make these guys. Huh, I still have cities making Longbowmen. My mistake. Is this really the only... Well, this is a 17. How is this working? Well, maybe it's 16 XP. That's the cutoff. Wonder where you're getting all your XP from. Gladiator, Meeting Hall, Mercenary Camp. Alright, maybe this is acceptable. No, you were the city that was one short, aren't you? Alright, what if I quickly made a ball court? For some reason, that would increase them. What's the ball court? Athletics field? No. I need this thing. I need it. Ballroom? Nope, nope, wrong kind of ball. Garden auction house. Meeting hall? No. Okay, I don't think I can make a ball court right now. Alright, fine. What else could we use? The meeting hall counts and the mercenary camp counts. Alright, fine. Meeting hall or mercenary camp. Normally I don't go for the mercenary camp, but maybe we could make an exception. Mercenary camp. I think that one produces money, doesn't it? Shit, I was just passing by it a minute ago. I don't know where the mercenary camp is. Crap. So many buildings. about to give up. I'm about to give up on the mercenary camp. There it is. Alright, well, I'm sure this is fine. It'll increase crime, but it'll help us make better crime fighters. Okay, Fort Slate is going to be a location where we build this at. Where we make watchmen out of. There's no place else suitable for it at the moment. That's fine. Fort Slate is fine. We'll use that. Because this place is going to be busy for just a little bit, and then it's... Alright, it's going to be busy for a while. Look, I need a giant, unstoppable army that's even more giant and more unstoppable. It's going to have the new flavor of mammoths, and it's going to have clockwork golems. I don't know what they are, I don't know what they do, but I have to have them. I have to. Alright, let me see. Where were we? You're right! Because, yeah, 2nd edition did have Psychic, because when we played Dark Sun, they had it as its own class. Right. Right. Okay, my mistake. But only halflings and dwarves could multiclass? What, elves couldn't be a psychic? Really? Elves couldn't be psionic? That doesn't seem right. R.A. Salvatore wrote a book where, in Menzo Baranzan, there was an entire family of, drow that were psionic. A whole house. That was like their thing. Ducks. Cool. Send them to Florida. Alright, you are exploring up here. Because I just wanna look around a little. Ah, okay. If we turn this into prime timber, what happens? This is currently, is there an anvil behind those hammers? Yes, there is. Okay, an anvil and 4 hammers. We're gonna need a new lumber mill, though. I'll get on that right away. Somehow, him planting prime timber destroyed my lumber mill. We'll rebuild that right away. Right away. Shame we're gonna lose a few turns. It was an anvil and 4 hammers. We mustn't forget that was the numbers. An anvil and 4 hammers. Consider if there's anything else we want to construct here first. Don't think there is. I don't think so. anvil and 4 hammers. Do not forget. Dual classing, not multi-classing. Yeah, dual class. Yeah. Never heard of bog iron? I have never heard of bog iron. Only humans can dual switch. Sonic rules were initially absent in 2nd edition, but were reintroduced. I see.
A clockwork heart can't replace the real thing.
Says you! Says it's only got 14 strength, meaning it's only equal to a knight. But I bet nobody has any bonus to fighting against it. The Da Vinci tank! A 26?! Excuse me, what? Oh, okay, this requires things that come up later. Okay, so the clockwork doesn't end here. Later on, when we get gunpowder, there'll be a special unit. Ornithopter. Probably not going to use those. Repeating crossbows. That's Clockpunk, is it? Okay. Zephyr. 25 strength, 3 movement. Cannot enter the ocean? Well, okay, if you say so. Automaton clock. Minus 2% maintenance. Very good. I'll take any maintenance reduction I can get. So we're going to have to build Clockpunk. So only one player can have Clockpunk. Is that so? Oh, I hope nobody beats me to this. Oh, I hope nobody beats me to this. This is cool shit. Okay. Alright. We gotta get this thing. 1 anvil, 4 hammers. I haven't forgotten. Where's Clockpunk? I want Clockpunk! Yeah, make some more culture. Oh. No, you're forever stuck making farmers. Where's Clockpunk? I want it! I want it! Blarney Castle would give deception to any espionage units, huh? Okay, I don't know why this city is allowed to make Clockpunk and others were not. I have no idea what the prerequisites are. All I know is we're doing this. We are doing this. 100%. Alright, we need to make some improvements here and there. Okay, head south.
Get the good stuff!
Get in there. Alright. Hmm. Okay. Those workers need to hurry up. 1 anvil, 4 hammers. We can now make cavalry with traditional horses. Okay, we have knight or mailed knight. And I honestly cannot tell the difference between the two. I don't know what the difference is between these two guys. Strange. Alright, we need a warlord captain. Do we need a random lord to power him up as well? I don't know. We are going to want... trolls. No. I want a full thing of war mammoths. I want the maximum count. Alright, we lost a couple ballista mammoths. We're replacing those too. By the time we're done with these, we will definitely have Clockpunk, and we'll make some golems for just that last... I kind of like the mailed knight. I don't know why. Actually, I kind of like this one shield more. Contemplating whether or not to build more siege weapons, but no. If we just make this many war mammoths, I mean, that's gotta be pretty good. What about these fancy pikemen? I'll make one fancy pikeman. Just because. Alright. Military-industrial complex is now going into overdrive once again. I think I have 1 tile left I can slip one of these farmers into. I don't know if I should, but I probably will make it into Prime Timber. We'll see what Prime Timber did for us over here first. But yeah. The more hammers I can get here, the better. They desperately need them. No Elven can be psionic? Really? What the hell? That doesn't seem right. Bog iron's a form of impure iron deposits that develop in bogs or swamps. Oh, is that so? Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of bog iron. Drist had a wife? I guess I didn't read that far. I've heard that he had some really good books that he wrote that didn't have any, didn't have any Drist in them. I've only ever read a few of his Drist books. I got tired of him after a bit. Originally, Drist wasn't even supposed to be the main character. He was supposed to basically be the, Drist was basically supposed to be the local Gandalf of swords. But, I mean, nobody really cared for his main character. The big guy with the hammer. I can't even remember his name. Bruno? Bruglor? Something? Yeah. Everyone liked the Dark Elf more. I very much enjoyed a couple of his early novels. The ones where he decided to do, like, the backstory of Drist living Like, he would do fights so much better than other fantasy authors of his day. Fantasy authors were so bad at fight scenes, generally, but man, he could do a fight with a hook horror and just make it awesome. So yeah. That was the only thing I felt R.A. Salvatore really had going for him over other authors, was his ability to write an action scene, which is something that I had made a very heavy focus on learning how to do myself. And I won't claim I ever achieved any kind of mastery of fight scenes, but I put in some effort. Please don't tell me that he married Cadibri. I bet he did, didn't he? Personally, the best thing about Drist to me, like, one thing I really like about Drist, other than killing him and stealing his swords in Baldur's Gate 1, but other than that, I really love the implication that he's blessed by Lolth. Because it's just hilarious to me. He hates, like, it's everything that he hates. It's just like, nah, he's totally blessed by her. And it's just like, yeah, Lolth probably is blessing Drist. That actually makes perfect sense for her. He's probably doing her bidding without even knowing it. She doesn't care, mostly, what he does on the surface. But whenever he goes down and he fights with the Dark Elves and he tilts things in favor of one house or another, it's probably totally in her interests. And that's the one thing I really, really like about the character. And taking his swords in Baldur's Gate 1, because doggone it, those are some good swords. Even if Twinkle is a terrible name for a sword. Alright, let's see. What's going on? Are you unable to build mountain mines? Fine, you're a mammoth worker now. Does that help? I hope that helps. Okay, here we are. Alright, that'll take 3 turns, but it should be good. Okay, hello. You came with Anti-Cavalry 3. That's pretty good. That's really good. Yeah, I could definitely slip one of you in the army. Plus 10% defense. Yeah, you just make a really good anti-cavalry guy. I might actually give you Armed Guard. Armed Guard 2, Armed Guard 3, Armed Guard 4, Armed Guard 5! Okay, this guy here, this guy should make my entire stack basically impervious to cavalry. He has plus 50% defense. I don't know what defense only plus 5 means, but I can only assume it helps. He's good against criminals, for what that's worth, but 75% versus mounted plus this. Yeah, this should be pretty frickin' good at keeping my stack safe from cavalry, if that was ever an issue. If that's ever an issue, he'll keep me safe. Alright, this group needs to go scouting around a tiny bit more. And they can come back and sink boats wherever, I don't know. How did you guys get here? Papayas. There's really no value in these islands, but I'll need to put cities on them anyway. I want to make sure I put cities on every single everything, because that prevents anyone else from doing it. As I explained earlier, I do not want them to have footholds in my land, but the most important thing is the mainland down here. I have to completely conquer this. And I want to do it before they even scout me, because I don't want to take the diplomatic hits of declaring war on someone's friends. Because that's annoying. And permanent as far as I can tell. Cultures always need specific resources. What does a clockpunk culture need then? Bronze? The Sonic Elephant Race. I don't know this one. The Baku. I don't know them. Or specific types of tiles. Day Drow turned purple? Purple. Well, let me guess. It's Wizards of the Coast made that decision because I think I can take a guess why they decided to be stupid. I bet I could take a... Oh, wow. +5 culture from all... That's a lot of culture. Hey, Castle Gardens. Somehow this devours air pollution. We plant flowers that instead of scattering pollen, eat smoke. Fascinating. Alright, we need... Kung Fu. Yes, that's what we need. Alright. Ah, yes, the new hunter. Good luck with that. Okay, we definitely have explored the limits of our world. Assuming that there's nothing over here. I think we've definitely found the hard limits of our territory. It was more than I expected, actually. Oh! Warden 2 died trying to attack an elephant rider? Oh shit, that's one of my high-end hunters. Where did a barbarian riding an elephant come from? That warden almost won. Where did that guy come from? I thought I made sure that no barbarians could spawn anymore. We pushed our culture hard to make sure that wouldn't happen. Oh good, you can become... Can't become a special lawyer or anything, but... Another engineer's always welcome. Get on in there. Extra good at shooting. Alright, yeah, you're very good at breaking shit. Alright. Just like what they did with Mr. Popo. Maybe Mr. Popo was secretly Drow all along. Okay, very good. Get that little extra bit of oomph. need as many hammers as possible. Let's see. Oh, okay, I see. He and Caddybree had a daughter. The last one I read, they had done a big deal about her learning to use the freaking talking evil sword, and so she had gotten to use the talking evil sword that had originally wanted to be Drist's sword. And then the last book I read, the sword turns on her, and Drist ends up using it to fight a freaking orc. And then after losing the fight with the orc and running off, he decides, screw it, and just throws the sword away. That was the last time I read one of his books. I was like, that was her sword! You made a big deal about her training and basically subduing this thing. What the hell? Why would you do this? Yeah, I wasn't big. I was not shipping him and Caddybree at all. I was not into that. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and make a healer's hut. What the heck? Make these things. Alright. And then a fair. I'll keep Gondar busy for a little while. I need to make way more of those ships. I need to make a whole bunch of ships that just hunt. Alright, let's start pushing these along. Starting with Floridia. Get on, you babes. Alright, as for you lot, I'm gonna set you lot to automated hunt. Automate hunt. Is that just... Did I imagine the anvil before? Maybe I did. Maybe it's just 4 hammers here, and now it's an anvil and 2. Maybe! Oh, is he unable to do anything in this tile? Or does it take his entire turn, more likely? Where did that elephant come from? That's bewildering to me, still. Oh yeah. I lost a warden. I need to make a new warden. He doesn't have to be super high level at the start. He'll level up by fighting.
You would be wise to fear me.
The desert tarantula becomes the mayor's pet. Okay. Alright, another one of these. Alright, we are beginning to receive the patrols. Alright, we're gonna have these 2 rest up. Alright, when you leveled. Continue with the hunt. Did he not move? Is he just gonna sit there? Is that a random jade with no quarry on it? Oh no, it's got a quarry. Never mind. It just doesn't look like it does. Let's see. Hard to imagine. I don't know. There's a more powerful one out there, though. We'll just have to keep building up. I don't remember. Did that happen in the same novel I'm referring to? I think I remember her getting wounded. I mean, he could afford a regeneration spell. I mean, come on. Regeneration isn't that expensive. Well, I am the most cultured. Yes. Yes. It's the sweat lodges, you know? They're totally gonna catch on. Everyone will be doing it. So many Neanderthal children conceived in the sweat tents. It's such a cultured way of doing things. Alright, let me see. I guess you have an optometrist, I suppose. Ah, no. And a mausoleum. Very cultured. Okay, okay. We pushed one to Florida, we'll ship one to Miami. No, I'm just not allowed to use him on this tile. That means there's a resource here we don't know about, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright, then we've got a resource on every tile that we can. Are you kidding? I'm allowed to do this on a mountain! He could plant rice on a mountain! What? None of that sounds compatible with a mine, though, so I'm gonna not. But the notion that I could. What the hell? This is just wrong. Alright. We need to put a resource or two up around here. Mm-hmm. Okay, good job there. This tile's gonna need your help in a second. What do we do with the war mammoths of doom? Well, they don't have anything particularly special they can level up. Unless we want to fight on the ice. Which is gonna happen eventually, but... Alright, fine. One of you gets that. You are my ice fighter. Fanatic. Reduces your upkeep. What an interesting thing. This makes you really good at fighting, but bad at defending. I'll probably be investing in that later. Some of you are gonna be my fanatical war mammoths. Alright, 501. We finally crossed 500. Let's increase it further. $504. Little by little. Alright. Go this way. Yeah, you can build something there, so go that way. Sure. Someday that'll help us. Fish pens. Well, that's interesting. Oh well, he can't do it right now, and I don't care enough to figure it out. Silly animal. You shouldn't exist near my army. That's just asking for it. Last corner in which more islands could exist, so let's go there. Alright, I keep trading all of your money for my techs. And I'm not gonna stop. Let me teach you about sanitation. How would you like to know about crop rotation? Alright, I just keep taking every penny they have. And giving them techs that they won't be able to use to hold off my horde. That's the important bit there. Complete arcane. Isn't there divine healing? I mentioned regeneration. That's the way. She became a mage. She became a mage? But she's a fighter. So she dual classed, huh? Wait, is she 3rd edition now or 2nd edition? In 3rd edition, you don't want to do that. In 2nd edition, that's fine.
It's honorably possible to avoid hitting, but never hit softly.
That's a pretty good quote, actually. That's actually not far off from my own philosophy. I've lived my entire adult life as a pacifist. But if I ever found myself in a terrible situation, I know exactly how I would hit. There would be no honor in how I'd hit. No, don't aim for the crotch. That's stupid. Why does everyone think that's a weak point? It's not. Kicking somebody in the crotch only works if pain would dissuade him. If somebody's angry enough, or on something, or hell, even if they've just taken some... I mean, there's a bunch of reasons why that might not work. If it's truly life and death, aim for a structural weak point in the human body. Something that would cripple somebody structurally. Don't count on pain to make them back off. Anyway, that's my thinking. Yeah, no, if it's life and death, you don't hold back. If it's life and death, you just go for it. Your bones are far more fragile than you probably think they are. Don't play around with violence. Free martial arts 3 for all melee units. Wow! I need this in my military city. Hawaiian surfboard carver. That's weird. That's just weird. Let's see. Dojo. Training dojo and dojo will get you most of the way there without this wonder. I see. I see. I want that Shaolin Temple, but I don't know when I'm gonna get to Has. I don't think martial arts should give you first strikes. First strikes are like, I'm shooting you with arrows. Not, I'm punching you or kicking you. First strikes should be reserved for things that can shoot. Alright, let me see. You! Where's that Fanatics? 2 levels. I have to go 3 levels deep for this. Whereas if I just took City Attack... Fanatics... It's basically a 30% there. Three. Then an extra 30%. Seems like it's worth it to me. I think this is going to be the build we do for all of these. Where's City Attack? There it is. I think this is the build for our mammoths. I think this is the build. Fanatic, they only get 1 City Attack, unfortunately, but... yeah, we're just gonna make fanatical war mammoths. Fanatical war mammoth herds charging across the battlefield. That should be pretty intimidating, I should imagine. I should think... village? Get that crap out of there. Make an honest farm instead. Okay, and the duck will become a herd over there. And this duck will become... we'll figure it out when you get there. Alright, have you guys finished your work here? And there? I think we've worked every tile in this entire region. Okay. Great. Well, 504 is the total. That's how much I'm able to get right now. Alright. We're not producing any more longbowmen for the time being, so... ah, here you are, Mr. Farmer! What do we want to put on this hill? Will it give more production than what's there now? Good question. How good is the llama, I wonder? You know, a horse is pure hammers. Okay, that's definitely a 14 and nothing else. Alright, we turned it into a llama tile. Maybe hill mines are one thing we will find we don't want to, mess with. Maybe. We'll see. Arctic tern managed to run away. Alright, let's see. Really? Hmm. Ah, rice terraced farms. Machu Picchu. That was actually a thing. If I had gone with that religion, I could have, with the Andean religion, I could have built Machu Picchu. No. Oh my gosh, China! They finally turned on these tiles. Oh my gosh, we need to do so many things. Right. Oh wow, 11 turns. That hurts. Alright. What are the best deals to increase your production? Fine, go with the engineering school. Alright, I guess it's just gonna be like this. Whatever. Fine. This will keep you busy for a little while. Yeah, go with that. Alright, these two are... Okay, you have already finished. The other one is almost finished. Great. Alright, after the... No, wait, wrong way. Go with that. I might have gotten a whole bunch of things backwards in Nanjing. Hold on, we need to go back and look. Did I screw everything up there? Hold on. I did. Okay. Yeah, let's just reset all of this. Okay. Go through it all this way. Yeah, you guys need to get your production up because 100 just isn't cutting it. Really isn't cutting it. That's a problem with cities that are nothing but ocean tiles. They have a really hard time with things like production. These two just not moving. I'm going to ask you two to go over to here. And then I'm going to make you into hunters. Hunting down pirates and things. Okay, I think I got one to NASA. Have I gotten one here to Ephesus? Well, I do now. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Fanatics. And then you take city attack. Great! This tile needs a something. Alright. Finally a mine for that copper. One of the ideas from Civ 3 that I'm glad that they didn't carry forward was you'd find iron and it'd be like, this iron gives you enough resources to produce 5 units with iron weapons. I'm glad they dropped that. Okay, you guys need to float over to these different cities now. Let's actually start by visiting this one. Where's that clock punk coming? Halfway? 6 turns. Okay, fine. 6 turns. It's coming! We're gonna have the clock punk! Mammoths are slow, even with the added movement boost. They're still slow. It's gonna take them a while to get down there. I had planned to spend it building buildings. And then I discovered that building buildings caused massive inflation. Like wild, unacceptable inflation that basically made it unusable. So now I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna conquer a bunch of territory and bloat my empire to absurd size. And, that's what I'm gonna do with it. The only other thing I can do is upgrade existing units.
Fire, they began digging a well.
But that always hurts because it halves their XP. Alright, I guess we need to learn about executions finally. No, we're not done with the trolls. Please make more. Didn't we have another city we were going to make patrols in? Yes. Fort Slate. You've done it! Make patrols now. We need a ton of them. And the result is not bad, actually. We lost a slight bit of hammers. It's an overall profit, I think, but I kind of want the hammers more than the food and gold. I don't think I'm going to be bothering mining hills any further. For the time being, at least. Alright, where are we gonna put the next one, then? Not here. You know what? I think Frostpunk is gonna receive a bunch of them. Yeah, I think we're gonna work these tiles. These tiles need help. You were educators. You can just keep doing that. You were a crime fighter. You can just keep doing that. Alright. I think that pretty much conclusively proves it. No more islands out there. Good. Very good. Whoa. I never made a chariot workshop? I could have a timber grove now because of that, what I did. Huh. These were things I couldn't have before. Well, well, well! Huh. Well, I certainly would like a few more hammers, but we're busy. We're busy preparing for our final war. We'll have conquered the entire known world. The whole of it. Only to discover that there is more world. I mean, we know there's more world because we know the Holy Mountain's over here. I should check my quest log. I think that's the only one left in the log. Stupid Holy Mountain quest. Maybe it'll turn out to be on an uninhabited island in the middle of nowhere and we can just, like, have it. I don't even know what the reward is. Yeah, the game punishes me for rushing buildings, and I hate it. I actually really strongly... It's of all the things in the mod, it's the thing I dislike the most. Oh! I forgot you're supposed to be doing that. I need to find that and put a stop to it. Quit wrecking my stuff! Oh, coal. Yeah, get the coal going. Ah, Beijing. Yeah. You need... Oh, you have production power. Oh, that's great. Yes. You have the ability to produce. Yes. In fact, we might need a production hub down here. Close to where we're going to be having our war soon. Yeah, that might be useful. Maybe. I did it backwards again. Doggone it! Ah! Okay, hold on. Okay. I held down control instead of shift, making it all backwards. That would have been terribly inefficient. Okay, just sit patiently. They'll be back. I need to make like a ton of these donkeys. And another fanatical, city-crushing mammoth. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun when they all get down there. It's gonna be awesome. Any tile that's a mountain needs a mine. I don't care if a city can use it or not. It needs a mine. Okay, you're all just waiting for boats to come back. What? Well, this may be the end of my pirate fleet. Oh well, they did a fantastic job. Patrols flowing, keep the mammoths flowing. It won't be long now. Yeah. All these patrols, they double as an additional defense. I dare not remove the archers from the cities. I feel like, I don't know, something in me just demands that every city have at least an archer in it. I probably should remove all of them, but I'm not gonna. Every city keeps an archer and a patrol. I Probably should remove all the archers. Did I just lose another unit? Oh, it's the pirate ship, right.
A ruler who
Of
hides
course.
behind paid executioners soon forgets what death is.
What? I'm gonna disagree with you, Martin. People loved watching the executioners do their jobs. I don't know what you're trying to say there, but I never read your book, so maybe that makes perfect sense in context. I don't know. Oh, hey, look, torture. Do we have to discover that? I don't think we need that. It's not really our style. We're more of a forced integration kind of people, you know? We're not exactly the good guys, but we don't need that. What's the point?
Don't give them no chance!
Toss a couple of these
You
over
get
here.
whopped good, do not watch out! Don't give them no chance! You get whopped good, do not watch out!
Alright. Herd of donkeys. Yes. Okay, you're waiting for the next great farmer.
Hello there to you!
Okay, this guy is gonna be an ultimate crime fighter. And that should have a huge impact. Alright, this city... Alright, you've got a pikeman, a composite bowman. You're kind of on the edge where I won't be able to protect you.
Don't give them no chance!
Go ahead and pay to have you upgraded.
Yes!
Okay. And this lot can now move over to the next target. We're just gonna roll along to the next mountain and mine it up. Roads and mines for all. Did I send one here yet? I'll send one there. Oh, hi! Yes, your only option is to become a celebrity or a prophet. Well, get over there. Add your hammers. Could I get a 2-mammoth turn, please? I don't think I can, but I really wish I could. It would be great. Alright, we're now learning about parliaments. I don't think I'm going to want to change my civics for it, but it's an option. Or a theocracy. If only inquisitorial didn't hurt us so much. I mean, this is literally giving me a 20% construction boost and 20% great person boost. But man, look at this thing! I really want the prevents religions from spreading, non-state religions. It would slowly choke out all these random things running around. Look at this, 4 religions. I've managed to get to Canal City somehow. We must be united in our faith. Alright, where were we? Good morning, James! Invincible foes. Next blow will cripple him. He is so afraid he may only parry or run away if struck. From even 1 AP, he falls unconscious for 10 rounds, no save? What is this? Oh, it's a psychic trick. Oh, I see. Wow. If struck for even 1 HP, he goes unconscious for 10 rounds? Magic missile. Oh, it's a pretty freaking impressive mod. The balance is wonky as hell. I feel like it would work best in a multiplayer environment. Oh, another artist. I have those. But I mean, it's got Trench Giraffe. What can you say when you can't not love that? Trench Giraffe are theoretically a thing you could make. Man, I'm nowhere near trench warfare, and I don't have giraffes. But it's just... Seriously, so look at all these. What's supposed to do with them? I don't care to plant them. They're not worth a whole lot planted. I'm not really going to use the culture bombing the way things are set up. I don't need to, so they're just kind of... I wish they could produce great works of art. I wish they could. That would have an impact on all my cities. Then I'd be excited about them. Too bad. Well, let me see. I sent one... Oh dear, I don't know which cities I've sent them to and which cities I haven't anymore. I'm getting mixed up. Gotta do something about that guy. Gotta make fleets of workboats. Alright, do you have... There's the problem. Poof. Alright. Alright, crime fighting. Alright. Take a bite out of crime. Was that clock punk coming? Almost. 2 turns. 2 turns till we have clock punk. I'm really not sure what resource is allowing it to do the clock pump thing. Oh well. This city has mines of like every flavor around it, so it's one of the mines, probably. Touch site. There was a bunch of psionic things that let you exchange 1 sense for another. Another farmer as soon as that one's done, but why don't you make a quick coal mine? Maybe we found tin somewhere. Isn't that nice? Alright, you need to go up to the ice sheets and somehow plant food into the ice sheets. I have no idea how that works, but then I'm not a great farmer like you. I hope I'm getting these into every single city. I'm trying. They're gonna do some epic crime fighting, though. Alright. No, fork, no. I don't know what I just hit on accident. I hate when that happens. Okay. Where is it? Okay, step there. Sure, whatever. Florida's been receiving an absurd amount of extra culture, but considering they make 114 a turn, maybe it's not that much after all. What they really need is a population boost. A lot of places need a population boost. I wish I had a way to increase population across the board. Sadly, there's no slider for that. Still, at least we're touching your border now. Do you think they'll have anything that can counter my mammoths and clockwork horrors? I think we're going to start the first war against India, and then we'll send the clockwork horrors for the second war. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to make the warlord right now. I think I have enough mammoths. We're just going to ship the army we got, and I'll make the clockwork stuff and the rest for the second war. The second war is going to be larger and messier than the first one. So, I'm surprised my money hasn't been going up a lot more. Considering everything I put into, bolstering it. Should probably build castles everywhere, too. Ah, cool! The clockpunk stuff is showing up now! Awesome! Awesome! These things are so cool. Ah. I need to make the clockwork workshop. Okay, alright, here's what I'm gonna do. You know what, you're not that important. Alright, we're just gonna... We have to have those. Then once those are constructed, we can... Well, we'll make the rest of these. Then we'll start making the clockwork automatons. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be awesome. I feel like it shouldn't be a culture. I feel like it shouldn't be limited. That everybody should be able to get these things. They're so cool. Ah, good. Yeah, make that happen. Okay, this tile. What does this city need the most? We kind of have food. We kind of have production. We're not as hard up as we could be. Do we want Arctic parrots? That would take some doing, wouldn't it? Arctic melons? Arctic silk? I'm gonna give you mammoths. Yeah, I'm gonna give you mammoths. That's gonna end up producing a bunch of food. Then we'll do, other stuff. New great farmer, please. Limit of 1 kind of makes this tough. Alright. One of you pop out. I already sent one there, I'm not sure. Alright, you have a skirmisher, a longbowman, an axeman. Your defense is looking pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, there's a tile. Oh, that's a mountain range. It's gonna take you a little while to get through, isn't it? Alright, we need to get them to here and there. Okay. In you go. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade him. We'll get a patrol in there next. Then we need to get 2 patrols down here. These cities probably could use extra defenses. Definitely need a little bit extra on those 2. The last of the longbowmen are flowing in. Okay, this is now a complete army. When this arrives, the war begins. A little bit of extra oomph of fanatical mammoths. Do these guys really believe in... Well, yeah, actually they do have war wagons and... There's more war wagons and horsemen. They do. Alright, we'll wait for that super pikeman, I guess. I suppose. Alright, even more production here. Oh, clockwork golems. Then we have to figure out how to build a fleet that can cross the sea. When we see the other civs, we'll get a good look at what's going on. I'm expecting to see one runaway civ that beat up all the others. Which is what I did over here, basically. I'm expecting to see that over there. But as long as he has a couple civs that still exist, I can get a foothold against them.
A parliament is nothing less than a big meeting of more or less idle people.
All these things require a king's council. I am not monarch, but I could still maybe make some of them. We'll think about it. Rat catching. Sure. Do that. What is this warden doing? Is he just visiting? I suppose that's allowed.
Hello there to you.
Alright. Definitely put a couple of units in these cities before we go. Definitely. These sleuths will make it very difficult for anyone to shoot rogues at me. Did I send straight down? Well, I'll send you to Athens. We're building a sewer, so... Video games have taught me anything, it's that criminals love sewers. As do adventurers, monsters. Actually, a lot of things like sewers. Sewers are a very popular location. You could even make it a tourist location. Oh, this guy. Right. Hammers. Production. Production is most important. Alright. How many have we brought you up to? 509 now. It's about to go up a little bit more. Okay, let me see. Where was we? Third level power, silent lot, yeah. Really? It's not locked to a specific sonic discipline? That's a pretty potent ability. Yeah, what I found with psionics in general is that they had less raw DPS than a wizard. But they tended to have greater flexibility and versatility. There were quite a few things they weren't as good at as a wizard would be, but quite a few things they were way better at. But they don't receive support the way, like, every single supplement ever adds more feats and spells a wizard can use, but almost never do you get psionic. New stuff for psionics is hard to come by. Alright, yeah, I think that's kind of what we're gonna go for there. Oh, hello. You wish to be another guy that wants to be a prophet or military instructor. Yeah, head over there. More militant prophets are welcome, I guess. Whoops. I want a good look at this. Alright, this tile is pretty good considering that was just an ice sheet a minute ago. I feel like you could use way more hammers, but you know what, this is fine. Let's just put 2 more mammoths down. That'll be fine. We can never use these tiles. So we'll still have quite a few dead tiles, but ooh, I could get a ship and bring one over here also. That might be worth doing. We've gotten as far as Goth. Let's push one to Goth. Alright. Looks like that's in your range. Go ahead and do that. Okay. One for you. One for you. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys an anti-cavalry spear. An anti-cavalry spear. Do I have an axe that's specifically, yes, anti-melee? Anti-melee. Alright, there we go. That ought to be a good, formidable defense. You got anti-cavalry, anti-melee, and then just an archer, which is just generally the best, usually. I mean, they're not specialized, but they're just good at everything. Man, I wish I could give you one more point of XP. Oh well. It's probably fine. Just dump all of these. I suppose so. Let's just dump all of them. I'm surprised these are still coming down. I thought I shut them off, the spigot off a long time ago. Alright, to Delphi. We're about to learn rat catching. Did we not know that rats were something we could catch? We've been catching all these mammoths and donkeys and shit all game, and we never realized you could catch a rat? How did this happen? Guys! I guess Neanderthals were so big, they just didn't notice the rats before. The rats were too small. They couldn't see them. They had to create microscopes to find them. Well, they weren't really microscopes, but from the Neanderthal perspective... Comparing your regular senses to what you learn to touch sight, you can tell the difference between visible and hiding. Huh. That can just become a mine.
A rat in a maze is free to go anywhere as long as it stays inside the maze.
Rat catcher can get rid of rats. I doubt that. There's only one city in the world that can claim they got rid of their rats and mice. To my knowledge, anyway. Hey, actual doctors! And we can make some amazing disease control. Haven't really had plagues. We've stayed on top of that all game. But maybe I should consider pushing them to every city I have. Maybe it would be worth thinking about. Plague doctors everywhere? I'm gonna push you up to there. You're just fine. Keep doing what you're doing. Back, another one came down here. Have I sent one to Corinth yet? I don't know if I did or didn't, but I sent one there now. It's good to have that extra level of sleuthing, I think. sent them to Athens and Sparta and Argos. I feel like I have, but maybe I haven't. Okay. Alright. I'm genuinely impressed that the end turns have stayed short all this time. That is probably that might be the most impressive thing about this mod. I thought for sure it was going to become unplayable. But no, the turns are staying an acceptable length somehow. Okay. These are meant to hold cities and, well, convert them. How many more missionaries must we make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's probably more than that. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I actually have a way to get a perfect count. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13! They have 13 cities. Okay. Well, in that case, we need... Okay, this guy... General defense, you anti-cavalry. Okay. We will be needing a handful of missionaries. Who wishes to produce missionaries? Missionaries, where are they? Let's see. Oh, you're building a world wonder thing. Okay, yeah, okay. You there! Alright, you're a little bit slow. Ah, whatever. That'll be enough. They don't have to be there the moment that we arrive either. They can take their time arriving. The Clockwork Workshop is almost finished. 517? Ah, the production! I feel like manufacturing the cultural great people is an iffy prospect right now. I mean, most of them are only giving me priests, which are just 2 hammers a turn. I mean, it does add up over time, but... oh, it'll take quite a while. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen Heather in a while. Where did Heather Hancock go? Any ideas for Christmas vote? No ideas. I have 0 ideas right now for that. Christmas stuff always shows up way ahead of the season. It's something of a joke line, in fact, that shops start putting Christmas stuff in before Thanksgiving. They take down their all Halloween stuff and immediately start putting Christmas stuff in their shops. Ah, well, that one can just get on the boats. I don't care. Okay. Crime fighting. Okay, you lot are just gonna rest. Ah, perfect. Yes, I think mammoths are wonderful. Do it again. That's what we need. More and more and more mammoths. We're just going to fill the north with mammothery. Okay. You can put a thing there. Let's see. I reached over to here. Then here, I guess. Alright, do you guys have crime problems? You do! Not for long. Not with these guys on the job. They cost a fortune, but they're going to solve all of your crime problems. Huzzah. Or at least some of your crime problems. They'll help, okay? You have a lot of crime over here. It's okay, we just learned the proper way to execute people, I guess. Alright, the Clockwork Workshop's basically done. Then we'll continue producing mammoths for the next war, and then the golems. Maybe we'll even make a plague doctor to accompany the army everywhere it goes. Plague doctor to deal with all the stink coming off. Yes, that's why he wears the mask. It's the stink coming off of all the Neanderthal mammoth soldiers. Let's see. Logistics system? What logistics system? I keep hearing that my units die, and I don't know who it is who's dying. Might be able to do some Long Live the Queen. I'm waiting for the sci-fi game to come out. There should be the sequel. The sci-fi sequel to Long Live the Queen is supposed to be a thing. And I'm still waiting for it. Okay, no, seriously, I'm hearing units die. Workers have been going this way. Shit. Alright, you know what? I need to deal with these. There's like a whole lot of them, but I'm gonna send my mammoths over there. And I'm gonna get my mammoths to do something about this. I dislike the idea of losing workers randomly to some stupid units hanging out in my territory. On the fringe of my territory. Okay, another one of these? Alright, fine. Get in the boat. It's fine. Awesome. Alright, crime fighting all over the place. I definitely need some more hunting boats. There's something to do. Yeah, logistics is a Realism Invictus thing. The overcrowding?
Crack your bones!
Alright, if you're gonna fight those guys up in the corner, you're gonna be... I don't know. A generalist? And let me add in... ornithopters. Ornithopters. No. Specifically, I would like... Alright, this guy is specifically anti-horse. We'll bring 1 of him, 2 of him. I'm gonna make these things. They got plus 50 city attack. Oh, they're really, really bad at defending. That's unfortunate. They're really bad if they get sand in their gears. They don't like the wet jungle. I noticed swamp isn't listed. Interesting. So deserts and jungles, bad for them. They're not used defensively either, which is odd, but okay. Still sounds pretty freaking awesome. That collateral damage. Alright, we'll go with that. 2 of these to go with the mammoth. They have a lot of horse archers up there, but these guys will be really, really good at fighting them. And the mammoth here, yeah, the mammoth would be pretty awesome too. I think those 3 will be enough to handle these cavalry. What I need is to receive a new kind of hunter so I can produce a whole bunch of it. That's what I need. A new hunter type unit. 5 more hunters in my lands would be amazing. What I really, really, really want is a better road. Unfortunately, I'm not getting one anytime soon. There was a system that weakened units if too many were stacked in the same style. Yeah, Invictus. Yeah. I talked about this. Invictus, of all the Civ 4 mods, Invictus has the best system for combat. Combat just feels really tactical and interesting in it. Yeah, part of it was the overcrowding. You weren't allowed to put too many things in one stack, or they started getting penalties.
Natural doesn't mean it's good for you.
That's a great quote. 1 sec. I want a plague doctor! I want this! What's this guy? He doesn't have a beak. What does he know? Disease control, doctor's office. Okay. I guess we cannot possibly advance into Enlightenment or even, Renaissance. We can't possibly advance to the Renaissance without learning about torture. Ah, I see. Is that how it is? Alright. Axon. Oh, yes, rat catcher. Please get rid of those rats. We should be making those in a lot of places, actually. Okay. Yeah. So every unit provides assistance to other units in the same stack with it in Realism Invictus. So you'd be carefully building your stacks, thinking about, okay, I need some cavalry because the cavalry will provide... The light cavalry will provide reconnaissance aid, whereas heavy cavalry will provide this other type of aid. But you don't want to put too many units in. If you're attacking a city, you'll put the siege engines with them for siege aid, different things. And then you'd have a second stack following your main stack, replacing units as they die. I really like it. I really like how that just works out. So, and it's the only mod that I found that does that too. As this guy has formation a lot. Alright, we're gonna be fighting in... You are specifically meant... This won't help you on permafrost. I want you specifically built to fight horse archers. I suppose I could go all armed guard with you. That would be acceptable, wouldn't it? Oh, here we go! Plus 15% versus barbarians. You will be a very sophisticated. Okay, that's 75% versus mounted, 90% versus barbarians. Our sophisticated pikeman. And we'll get one more pikeman to go with us to wipe those archers out. I'm not entirely sure what build I'll give this final guy. I suppose it doesn't matter too much. I like realism because this has been really fun. I'm really enjoying this, but Realism Invictus is still the #1 mod. It's up there competing with things like, man, what even competes with Realism Invictus? The first thing that comes to mind is, Open XCOM, some of the XCOM files type stuff. Of course, Caster of Magic eventually became a mod so good it eventually became officially part of the game. That's competitive. There are very few mods I played that are quite on the same level as Realism Invictus. This is really good, though. I mean, this is really good. If this mod were to steal Realism Invictus's combat, and maybe how it handles great artists and generals, instead of just stacking the +2s on a, city the way we're doing now, but do the military doctrine things, then this would be compete. Well, I mean, the balance would still be all wonky, but... What? You're taking my tar? Oh. You're taking my potash? Oh. This sounds like an act of war. This cannot be forgiven. Yeah, I'm gonna make you an armed guard. Alright, so you're purely defensive. These two are offensive. And we're gonna go stomping all of those. Okay. Next great farmer is gonna go here. Add all this to where we haven't sent our guys. Did I send one to Rhodes yet? Well, here goes one. Badger, Fox, Raven. Just basically throwing all these things away. Just like, whatever, go away. Fussy and tedious things like that do drag this mod down a little bit. Ah. Okay, there's a certain satisfaction to the hunters wiping out a ton of enemies in rapid succession like this. Shit, all my tar refineries just stopped working. How do I still not have tar? How? I might have to do something about that. I kinda need that tar, it turns out. I don't know how you're making it. Ah! Mm-mm. Mm-mm. How would you like fire brigades instead? There! Alright, we've got our tar back. Turns out we kind of want that. Turns out we kind of want tar. Okay. Crime fighting. Okay, you there! You are breaking my stuff and I don't like it. Crime fighting, crime fighting, crime fighting. Okay, much as I want to build about a million other things, you specifically need to build some workboats. A bunch of stuff was wrecked over here, and we gotta fix a bunch of stuff up. These cities are still building basic things. Got a lot of work to do on that front. Alright, I think that's the last longbowman, and then the mammoths are almost here. Almost here. We're only going to be holding on to this tar for a few turns. Then we'll gain permanent hold of the tar fields. I really don't know where you're getting the tar from. I've got multiple places where we've got tar as a resource. I don't understand this. I should have potash by now too, but whatever. Tried to make her into the worst wizard. Yeah, you could go for a military victory. Once we figured out the magic route, it turned out that there was all kinds of magical things happening around you that you couldn't perceive. You'd be asked to judge a criminal and other things, and it would actually be like an evil wizard and you wouldn't know it. But then you make yourself into a powerful wizard and you just sense what's going on and you get into wizard duels and things. Oh, very cool. Wow. I never expected Frostpunk to ever manage to make a great person. Spices and resin, you say? Where is that? Where are the spices and resin? I want to see them. Oh my gosh, come on. Here they are. You've discovered spices. I need an orchard. And resin. The lumber mill will give me the resin. But down here,
Don't give them no chance.
you three need to step here and turn this into an orchard. Okay. Gotta watch out for crap like that in a lot of places. Alright, now that that's solved... Okay, ship this down. Alright, and back to fanaticism. Back to being fanatical. Oh no, what are you doing down here? Oh, that's just annoying.
Good, you not watch out. You not so tough.
It's a long walk to send you back up there. I'll figure it out, though. Anyway, our mammoths are multiplying. And that just feels awesome. I suppose I'll just make you lead my army. Sure. I think what I'll have you do is I'll have you lead a fanatical war mammoth. Just one fanatical war mammoth all by itself. And I'll just attach him to it. And it'll become the unholy terror of the battlefield. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Let's go with that. Alright, you can now have a resin grove. You know what? I think you do need these. And you should probably get rid of those rats. Alright. They'll continue producing farmers, of course. That'll never stop, but... I don't know if I really want to enter the new era yet. Every time we jump into a new era, it costs us. It makes all of my folklore worse. And it also turns off something that we were relying on. At the moment, I think it'll make all of my ships slower and weaker. There might also be a loss in production from the astrology thing. Young Princess Elodie.
People are like stained glass windows. They sparkle and shine when the sun
I haven't
out.
checked up on it in a
Darkness
while,
sets in,
actually.
Their true beauty is revealed only if there is a light from within.
Haven't made a single guild. Hey, Notre Dame! This was one of my favorites, but +2 happiness doesn't mean anything in this mod. Ah, education. Sure. Yeah, we're still producing these. We ain't done yet. Did I send one here yet? That's right, give up. Give up all those. Alright, orchard complete. Alright, go plant more mammoths up there. Whoa! Oh shit, that was wrong. No, that was right. That was exactly correct. Okay, yes, fanatical mammoths. Alright, and with a smidge of sleuthing. Pretty sure I haven't gotten one here yet. Crime fighting. It's funny, not only are they crime fighters, but they are actually a significant boost to my defenses. Go to there. There's one you can work. There's another unworked tile nearby. Right. Great. Got all the mountains in this area. This map has been super mountainous. But now that we can work the mountains, that's okay. Alright. Wizards tend to be support? They can be. The Illithid Empire ever fell? Well, now that's a question! It's hard to get out of our mammoth fur. For a second, I thought it was going to be a I don't like sand from Anakin, except with tar. So here's what little I know about the fall of the Illithid Empire. Time travel. Yeah. That's what I know. That's what little I know about how the Gith finally did what they did. The hero of the Gith Empire sold her soul to the devils to get some kind of incredible deal with red dragons. Okay, that was already set. And at some point, time travel was involved. In fact, it's entirely possible that the Illithid Empire hasn't fallen yet. That the Illithid Empire hasn't risen yet. And that this is all shit that happens in the future. And that the reason that the Gith are existing right now is they're doing everything they can to prevent the Illithid Empire from happening in the first place. I've mentioned this before, but I kind of like the Gith mindset. The Gith Yankees specifically, they're just like, from the perspective of everybody else, they're evil. Yeah, okay, they kind of are. I mean, you know, deals with devils and everything else was kind of a clue. But from their own perspective, they actually align very cleanly with how the devils think. So I'll just try to give the super quick summary of this. What the Gith are up to and their mindset. So first, a quick primer, just reminder on the devils. The devils think that the only thing that matters is stopping the demons. They don't understand why everyone doesn't fight demons. Everyone should be fighting the demons. The fact that they aren't is stupid. What's wrong with you? Why are you fighting each other? Why are you worried about other things? Why are you worried about good and evil? The demons, they're the problem. They will destroy everything. Okay. So, they make logical sense for why they do what they do. They have a goal. They have a cause. And their very ends justify the means, and by any means necessary. The Gith, they don't understand why anybody's worried about anything other than Illithid. What do you... demons? Who gives a shit about demons? The Illithid are gonna conquer everything! The Illithid are the worst! They're so horrible, there's no stopping them. They're gonna conquer us. We must all fight them. What is wrong with all of you other people? Why aren't you... Okay, screw all you people. We will take what we want from you. You aren't participating in the only war that matters? Fine, we'll just kill you and take your shit. It's like, wow, yeah, devils and Gith being allied, their worldviews are so similar. The two would understand each other. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you were making magi, now you're... I guess you're doing this. Alright. Crap, am I running low on time? Okay. No, you. Where do I send you? Patrols. I know I sent them to there. Alright, look, I know I didn't send one up to here yet. Sure. Boy, we have a lot of tales in our cultural heritage, don't we? Okay. Ah. Yes. Mammoth Camp. And now that that's been done, make another one. Ah, there's a mountain that needs work. Every mountain must have a mine, no exceptions. Ah! We are here! Hello, barbarians! Good day! I think I'd like to fight you on this rocky hill. Even if one of us is really good on the Arctic terrain, I think this hill is where we sit. Yes. I do believe that is a good spot. Okay. Continuing with the crime fighters. Alright. We can make up any laws we feel like now. We've got enough crime fighters everywhere. We can make up any law we feel like and the people will have no choice! Alright, let's see. But the crown in the supplement is an Illithid artifact. What crown? The Staff of the Ancient Penumbra. I don't know what that is either. Yeah, the devils don't really care about Illithids. And the Gith don't really care about demons. I mean, For the most part. As I said, there's kind of a
There is no wealth like knowledge.
working relationship between the Gith and the Devils, so I'm sure that they work out. I'm sure that they work together at times, but the Gith, I don't think the Gith really care about the demons. They are very monomaniacal. They are focused on the one thing that matters to them. Oh, Salon gives you a free artist, does it? Okay. Well, minus 25% maintenance is okay, but, no, sorry, wrong religions. Requires bourgeoisie? Really? Oh. Oh, this would make all of my water units a little bit faster. Acoustics isn't terrible either. Okay. We're up to here. I guess it should be Gondar. Yeah, this next mammoth will take 2 turns to manufacture. How unfortunate. Alright, I guess you're gonna go to there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. We're gonna have to do a tiny bit of sorting. And then it's gonna be time to attack Delhi. Oh yeah. Fight. Hello, you still have plenty of horse archers. This might take a while. Particularly if you insist on running away.
Hello there to you.
One of my guys can only defend. I may regret that. So, they both ran away. And they're not attacking. I wanted them to just attack. But they're not. Alright, go to Axum. Go to Axum! Alright. So then... Okay, this lot goes to here. This lot is following behind. This guy's gonna spend himself on one of these mammoths, making it into the atomic mammoth of doom. The most powerful mammoth ever! Well, again, I don't have the expanded Sonic's Handbook. Symbolic Guardians. Residents of the 7 mounting heavens of Celestia are prepared for the upcoming war. No idea what that refers to myself. No clue. Tar shampoo versus lice. I don't know anything about lice. I think if you set them out in 40 below, they die. I think we had a lice issue in town at one point, and that was the answer. Just set your laundry outside. Maybe it wasn't lice, maybe it was something else. I don't remember anymore.
Hello there to you.
Some kind of obnoxious thing. I'm reasonably sure bed bugs would probably not survive 40 below weather either. I think how they kill bed bugs, don't they just heat up the house really hot and that kills them all? I think that's how they get rid of them. But I'm willing to bet the cold would do the same. The enemy horse archers are just shooting my guys with arrows, huh? Okay, this is now Super Mammoth. He's fanatical. He is heroic. Oh, he has access to all kinds of interesting level ups. Fast healing might be a good idea. But I'd be missing out on more city attack. And then I've got this option of extra XP? Spearmen are usually your worst nightmare. Making you good versus melee isn't a bad idea either. Ah, boy, I'm just gonna go with fast healing. Okay. So, now we have a great general leading this mammoth. Oh, wait a sec. These two are also followers.
Hello there to you.
This guy has Armed Guard 5. Yeah, that guy's gonna keep the stack safe from counterattacks. Particularly... from cavalry and chariots and the like. Alright, and these are for holding territory. I didn't make the bards, unfortunately. I would like to, but I just haven't yet. Did I send one to Axum yet? I think I did. Oh, wow, look at you. Fancy. Well, you've got 101 XP, and you kind of gained all the things. So... I don't know, here's some hill attack. I don't know what to do with you. Or hill defense, whatever. Okay, every tile is... except for that one is held by that city. That one up there is the only tile left that needs to be worked. I think next we're gonna go over here. And I think we're gonna work all those tiles. Oh, good. Right. All those holy buildings that nobody made for their religions. For their worthless religions. If only they simply joined ours. Eh. I suppose I can leave the old watchmen around. So yeah, they're just pounding us with arrows, huh?
Hello there to you.
Okay, we're not scoring the kills I would like. You all are fanatical? You're specifically made to attack cities? But you know what? I'm willing to bet you can hurt these things. So we're gonna do that. The crime fighter went down there, huh? Oh, that's good. I need you to grow. All of you. You're too small. And you have a lot of production to do. And I'm gonna move my capital to the southern continent soon. And I'm gonna make clockwork hordes. God, so many religions! As soon as I balance everything, I might seriously go Inquisition. I might seriously go Inquisitor. We must inquire about all of these religions. We must ask questions. I mean, I guess we are developing torture, whether I like it or not, so... might as well put it to use, right? No, we'll just ask nicely. Let's see. Buddhist, Hindu, Jainist, Hellenist, Canaanite. The Apostolic Palace basically does nothing. Absolutely nothing this game. Oh well. It can be an incredibly annoying thing, so let's just be grateful. Alright, our entire army fits aboard the boats. The follow-up army... I don't want to mix them together, because that would be annoying. So we'll just work with what we got. Yeah, the influence of Saturn, this is what's gonna go away if we switch to the next era. Alright, next we have all these dead tiles over here. We need to be able to work. So... let's begin doing just that.
You're gonna get it now.
More fanatical city stompers. I think the last war mammoth is about to finish. Just about to finish it. Okay, how far along are we? Let's see, we were working along this line. I think the Assyrians are next up. Anti-crime measures might be a little bit extreme, but... it was necessary. Probably. do what it takes.
You get whopped good, do not watch out.
Oh good, we're starting to get kills.
Run!
Maybe I will just throw a settler over there, I don't know. Right, you lot are just sitting here waiting. And that's fine. There's no rush. You'll arrive when you arrive, and here's the next mass of 5 more mammoths to help clean this up. They could use the XP anyway, right? None of them are gonna level up for this. Well, we'll have just enough time to start this war tonight. Just enough. Who at times served good aligned scions as sentinels. Don't know anything about those. You ever hear about the weird 6-armed race that reproduces asexually? They wear these weird circular medallion things, and they can cast spells, multiple spells simultaneously with their different arms.
Follow their own direction.
They're not evil, but they're trying to basically, for all intents and purposes, destroy the universe. You ever hear about them? Well... after I finish this turn, let me tell you about them. Ah, the new commercial port we just learned how to make. Yes. If we want to build castles, we have to build walls. And we do kind of want to make castles, because they allow us to build all sorts of other things. So, let's go ahead and go with that. Right. We are the Warlord Captain. It's gonna be clockwork time, finally. Finally. Okay.
Smack you round!
Smack you round.
Smack you round!
Hello! You pests!
Don't give them no chance!
You've been wiping out my workers! Well, not anymore. Go.
You're gonna get
What's
it now!
doing here?
Hello there to you!
Get rid of that, would you?
Yes!
All right. All right. Am I 100% certain that you don't hold territory anywhere other than this continent? Well, I haven't been able to trade maps to be certain. I have half a mind to just give you a ton of researches to see if I can trade maps. I suppose if I make this war quick, it would be okay. Cartography, paper, guilds, civil services, theology. Guilds, civil services, insurance. We can do this. Civil service. Okay. I'm missing something in the chain. Theology, civil service, feudalism. Alright, guilds requires architecture, feudalism. Surveying, architecture, guilds, feudalism. Architecture, feudalism. We need this. Feudalism. What are you missing now? What are you missing? Surveying, architecture, guilds, paper, cartography, world map. I want your map. I want your map. Your map. I want it. I just gave you a ton of tech. Give me map. I really want to make certain. Shit. There's no way I can squeeze the map out of them. It would make... I just want the certainty. I just want the certainty that there's not some cruddy island out there somewhere. I'm pretty sure there isn't. I'm pretty sure there's no islands. Not 100% certain, because you have two cities I don't know about, and it bothers me. Yeah, we're weird. We just gave you a whole bunch of tech, and now we're declaring war. What are you researching? Christianity? You want to make even more religions? We're gonna become a whole lot more friendly, you and us. You're about to become a whole lot friendlier. Resistance is futile. You will accept our friendship. Do not resist. Ah, okay. Yeah, I own the expanded Psionics Handbook. And I used it as my mouse mat, that's right. Right under it. I don't remember Symbolic Guardians, though. Alright, so... the six-armed race. I can't think of their name. So, this one's a weird one. They existed they were one of the original species. Like, way back. They don't like the way the universe was restructured. They don't like the Great Wheel. They don't like all the things that have been done in the last, well, since way before humanity or elves or dwarves or anything else came along. They don't really like any of it. So, they came up with a plan. They are absurdly ridiculous at spellcasting. Every time they reproduce, they have all the memories of, like, their parents. So, yeah, they're very, very, very good at magic. And they decided to do a really freaking big spell that basically their entire species got together, and they're just like, you know what? Screw the universe. We're starting over. We're literally going to just delete ourselves and everything and revert time backwards to before all this crap went down. And yeah, we'll know what to do this second cycle and see things arranged into a universe that's better. It'll make more sense. It'll be better for everyone. They screwed up. Something went catastrophically wrong, and basically every single person involved in this spell exploded. Or deleted, or something. Honestly, not too sure what happened to them. Point is, their entire species disappeared. Pretty much without a trace. But not all of them. There are some here and there still around, and they think they know what went wrong. And they think they know how to bring their species back, involving an application of, more or less, the spell they got wrong, of just erasing the last few thousand, tens of thousands, who knows how many years, and just setting it back. They're not technically evil, but to their eyes, if they succeed, when they inevitably succeed, this is how they think, you won't have ever existed. So it doesn't really matter what they do to you, because you will never have... They won't have existed either. They don't mind that, though, because they're weird. No, they just need to gather certain things together and give this another go. They can cast... I believe they can cast 6 spells simultaneously, by the way. They're, yeah. They're something. Yeah. D&D has a lot of interesting creatures. I always say that no DM should put all of them in their world. You should never try to put every single D&D critter in the world that you build. You should pick and choose. 'Cause, holy crap, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, hey, we can make universities now! Ooh, that might cause me a little bit of a financial crisis, but... Ooh, that's very potent, actually. Um, yeah, okay, wow. Okay, we're starting to see a lot of things that would have dramatic impacts on my, money. Dramatic negative impacts on my money. I'm avoiding those things right now, but, hmm. I think I'll make these. Yeah, let's make those. Okay, you guys are waiting for a great farmer to arrive. You are crime fighting. Shame all my tar refineries are turned off now. But it won't be for very long. Ha ha ha. All right. Get back in the city. On guard. How'd I miss that tile? You're waiting for the boats to come back. Ooh, I can almost get inside the city in one move. We'll just wait here. I don't want to hit the coral. Okay, and your first city. You have... Let's see, patrols, maceman, militia, composite bowman ×3, skirmisher, war wagon, 5 more patrols, and a dragon pirate ship. Alright, step 1. We're actually going to try to use the boats to move around really quick from city to city along the shores, I think. Rather than split the army into 2 like I did with the previous wars, we're going to strike together as one. And there's no way in heck you can resist this. It's impossible. My heroic super mammoth. Yeah. My awesome new mammoths. Oh, I don't want to lose my awesome new mammoths. What about these old swordsmen, huh? They're still good enough. They're pretty tough. Remember when I built them for that one quest? Actually, I think most of those died. I'm not sure. Ooh, I lost one. If I only lose 1 unit in this, I'm pretty happy, honestly. Alright. Bye. I always worry I'm going to accidentally push the burn button. Look at how many different religious people we could make. Yeah, no. 37 turns? Huh. Oh my gosh, this is it? This is it. 1 military, 1 hunter? That's pathetic. What is this crap? Where are your great people? I do appreciate the 3 cultures, though. That's appreciated. Alright. Now, to make sure that I hold this city, I'm going to toss in 1 Axeman.
You're gonna get it now!
and one heavy pikeman. Alright, between the longbow, the pike, and the axe, you're gonna have to... There's a lot of guys there.
You're gonna get it now.
I could put up a gun guy. Put some mammoths. Ooh, a skirmisher.
You're gonna get it now.
Ah, city defense skirmisher should help.
Hello there.
I can afford a second longbowman. And what the hell? We were gonna send the patrols in anyway. Why not? Okay, he could retake the city, but he'd have to fight for it now. 2 longbowmen, a skirmisher, a random patrol, an axe, and a pike. I think that can hold him off. Whatever he throws. Oh, if I wait 3 days, I'm not gonna remember. I already can't remember where the, guys haven't been sent. I'm gonna have to check through later. I don't need a fanatic in there right now. Okay. I know my alarm rang, but I'm gonna play a few more turns anyway. Just a few more. Send one to Lalybell. Alright, we need one. Did I ever send one to Susa? Okay. Clockwork golems are gonna be slow to produce. Should I make a good new ship? Look at this thing. What the heck is it? It's good at attacking, not good at defending. Cities, that is. Sloop of war. That would be a bad thing to have. Wouldn't I be better off building these knights? But they're not as cool as clockwork golems. Clockwork armies are awesome. Alright, here we go. This fella... Al's be kind of generic. I don't know. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna finish off the last of these barbarian cavalry. I do want a settler over here. I hope they didn't kill all my automated workers. I sure hope not. The supplement I own has the Staff of Penumbra in it. Yeah, I don't remember it. Oh, I'm not saying it's not there, I just don't remember it. Okay. Yeah, someday I'll play a half-giant, or maybe a Thrykeen, and just play a Scion. Someday. Unfortunately, 3.5 is a little bit weaker than Pathfinder, just by default. And I don't think Paizo ever made any psionics. So... But oh well, so what? You'll be a little underpowered. Big deal. I can deal with that. Send one to our duelist yet? I need to send one to Sards. Alright, cool. Ah. Hawks are still of use. Ships will have to come back for those at some point. Alright, put them together.
Hello there to
This
you.
is for the next war.
You gonna get it now. Don't give them no chance.
Oh, whatever. Alright, you need to go. Oh shit, there's coal there. We'll get that too. Oh wow, you leveled up, did you? Well, isn't that great? Get yourself an extra first strike.
You get whopped good.
Alright,
Watch out.
you...
Not so tough.
Well, whatever. Range targeting. Range targeting. General defense. General defense. Set for charge. Alright. Make sure that one gets one. I'm gonna end up with some superfluous ones, but that's fine. They'll all be sent south. Inevitably. You can go to Sards. Das goes next. Are there any mountains left unmined? Well, yes. Actually, quite a lot. And that brings us to this mountain range over here. That's gonna take a while to work our way up. 3 turns or 2 via boat. I don't like this army here. I'm gonna scare it off while moving. Like to get down there next. Around. Once we get down to here, the armies will have to march all the way. Anyway, for now, we'll just kind of scoot you around like this. I don't think their war canoes are much of a threat to my fleet. My doom fleet. Alright, give me that first clockwork golem. Yes. Paizo ran Dungeon Magazine and Dragon Magazine. And they did a great job. They ran it for many years. Everyone was very happy with them. And then one day, Wizards of the Coast got greedy. Wizards of the Coast created 4th edition D&D. And you already know my opinion on it, so I won't bother. When they made 4th edition, they told Paizo, "We are retracting your rights to make Dungeon Magazine. We are retracting your rights to make Dragon Magazine. You may not make these anymore." And Paizo went, "That's our entire company!" And Wizards of the Coast said, "Tough. We're going to make it ourselves. We're going to make it part of a subscription service. We believe that all the Dungeons and Dragons fans are going to pay us a monthly subscription for 4th edition, and part of our service will be the 2 magazines. And we will make all the money, like an MMO." Yeah. I was there at Gen Con right after this was done, and Paizo had an executive, basically their, I guess a CEO or something, I'm not sure exactly what her position was, to talk about it because they were launching Pathfinder. And they basically looked at it as she described it. The idea was, You know, our company doesn't need 100% of the market. A lot of people liked 3rd edition, and so if we could just service that, even if it's only 5% of the market of D&D fans, that would be enough for us to survive. So we made Pathfinder. That was how Paizo looked at it. And yeah, the rest is history. Wizards of the Coast basically created their biggest competitor the day they told Paizo, yeah, we don't care, you can just go out of business now. Isn't it ridiculous? Sure, we can make one of those. I'm gonna have to spend time looking at all the new buildings and thinking about them. Boop. Let's see, where to send you next? Slowly been working all the random lonely mountains everywhere. Haven't found Smaug yet in any of them, but we're keeping our eyes peeled. Okay, this one goes there. We're actually getting practically on top of them now. And we've almost finished researching acoustics. Okay, let's see. Your army has not withdrawn. You're trying to retake this. Well, I mean, I did want to go conquer the next city, but I probably need to do something about the fact there are 5 arsonists right here. That's, something that I have a good old cavalry division of deer archers. Oh dear, the deer archers only have 7 power max. They're actually super obsolete at this point. Oh, but I love my deer archers. I love their hit and run tactics. I've also got these war dogs that are also super obsolete. Alright, I think I've thoroughly defanged this army. Okay. Now. I'm not gonna let that Axeman get away. So, for the price of a single unit, we have defanged that army. Cool. Alright, these ships are gonna need to heal. In the meantime... Hello there! Wow, our shore bombardment is still terrible. Alright. Look at how many coral and just generally... no wonder my ships are all tore up. Yuck! Oh well. Head to Gibraltar. That's a place where you can be of use. Oh, that's funny. What to do with all of you? Let's ship you south. You redundant units, you? How long have you been sitting there, I wonder? Alright, what does this city need most? Oh, food. Definitely food. Okay, you know what? We'll just keep going with planting mammoths. Yeah, mammoths are good. Our kingdom shall feast upon mammoth meat. It will go from a delicacy to our chief export. Alright, this lot will be ready to get over here and join up with the coming clockwork golems. You will end up creating your worst. I've seen it happen a bunch of times. I've seen it happen historically. I've seen it, yeah, just people creating their own rivals and enemies and things. Ugh. It happens, it really does. Oh, crap, I need to make another super epic farmer. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to bed. I have to make this my last turn. We've basically got the new patrols in all of our cities. We've started the war.
Ideal shape for acoustics, but that no architect worth their names wants to build a shoebox.
I really want to get into space. Alright, let's see. Algebra! I'll be able to found cities on top of mountains. Investigative efforts have founded a wanted suspect in sardines, huh? Well, I'll have to look into that immediately. Make yourselves a sweat lodge. I'm gonna go through all the cities later anyway. Alright, now that we've got the castle, that lets us build all kinds of things that I'll have to figure out later. I used to keep a scout in every city. Some of the cities still have them. I might need to delete some obsolete units to save money for this coming conquest. Aha! Here you are! They can shoot? They can shoot! Oh, I didn't expect that. Interesting. So you're kind of like a crossbowman and a city destroyer. Well, well, well. You could hunt. I could make them into hunters. Clockwork death machine going around shooting animals with crossbow bolts from its shoulder. What's not to love? Kind of tempted to go with the rain of bolts thing. I don't know that you're really worth the trouble I spent, but you're too cool not to build. Yes, these guys. Catching criminals. Alright. Hello there. I am here to conquer you. Is any of you able to still do your thing? Somebody leveled up. Somebody could still fire. That's great. Okay. You're all just waiting for the bus. That's fine. Okay. Oh, there's one. sorry. Behold our new clockwork monstrosities. Get over there. Crime fighting. Crime fighting. Oop. Don't want to leave you behind. Meanwhile... Wow, you guys took a bunch of damage. The city's defenses are getting to you, are they? That's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Alright, so they have... Ooh, they've got a hero in there with 18. That's a... I've never seen a hero with that much power yet. Yeah, that's my first time seeing a hero with that much power. It's not gonna matter, though. Next time we'll crush him. Alright, swords. You have a criminal? A thief? I can't fight him. I can't fight him. Oh, wait, here it is. Oh! He was building up schemes. How interesting. A special crime busting button. The criminal was more prepared than we realized. Well, what can you do? I have to stop here and go to bed now. I have to stop here and go to bed now. I have to. So basically at this point, everything above this line still needs its defender. Its patrolmen. In a few turns we'll have them in every city. Then we'll send more of them down south to be sent over here. Yeah. Look at how much sulfur they've got. 4 sulfur, all within a small area. The Stinky Kingdom, huh? You've conquered the Stinklands, I see. We want the Stinklands. They're ours now. Alright, can I conquer them completely within 34 turns? I can't commit to that. That's a tall order. Your cities are so populous. And then we have to immediately shift to conquering the next player over. I'll have Clockwork Horrors to help me with that. But I'll probably need to make even more missionaries and archers and things. I should count out my resources and figure out how much I need. I need to set build orders in cities, and so on and so forth. I wonder when the next batch of major upgrades to my civics come in. I wonder. Requires corporation. No, it doesn't. I don't think so. You don't know the history of corporations well enough. Maybe they coincide with that term, but I don't know. Shouldn't we have to go through mercantilism first? We really have to. Yeah, okay, it was there. It's over here under economy. Wait. Huh? Hold on. Free market is over here under economy. Capitalist is under workforce? What do you mean by that as a workforce? You mean hired labor? We're literally going from serfdom to... This is hired labor, right? Choose who they want to work for, in return receive payment. This is... Yeah, this is just paid labor. And you have to have corporation to have the concept of paid labor? What? And the Emancipation Proclamation makes them unhappy? Oh, really? What? How is this related? Okay, this one just confuses me. See, from then we go to collectivist. Okay. Then there's centralized, which is a terrible idea. Automated. Okay, then we get into sci-fi. This requires labor unions. So, wait. Labor unions to you means cooperatives who have their revenue divided between all members. That's not what a labor union does, though. I mean, there are companies that exist that do that. Not many, but companies that do that exist within the capitalist system as well, so... What is going on here? Ah, but collectivists, that's where the worldview slavery is a +3 unhappiness, does it? I still don't know where the worldviews are. I don't know how to turn them on and off. I have literally no clue where the worldviews are. They just... I don't know. I just don't know. You'd think they'd be world wonders or civics or something, but they're not. A central authority oversees where and what each person will do. So you mean slavery or serfdom? Ah, no, sorry, that's not serfdom. Are you sure? No, see, they don't like slavery anymore. But, are you sure? Are you sure a central authority telling you what your job is, you work here now, isn't... Oh, okay. I guess it's all a matter of perception. You know, they probably have pretty advertising jingles for what they do, right? And it creates an unhealth? An unhealth point? I don't... Oh, these civics, I do not comprehend these civics. I don't get it. I do not understand. Whatever. It's not like health or happiness do anything in this mod. I'm sure the Industrial Revolution unhealth is gonna go crazy, but happiness is clearly broken. Happiness, flammability is also broken. Now, air and water pollution might become an unholy terror. I focus real hard on crime and disease, so I've got those licked for now at least. The AI seems to have a hard time with crime, though. But yeah, flammability and happiness are basically dead stats that we don't need to worry about. And health hasn't really been an issue yet. It might be in part because I have so many resources due to my absurd conquest. Health could become a major issue in the future. I'm not sure. I'll keep an eye on that stat. They created an arcane class. It's basically a scion. Did they? I don't know. I usually don't pay a lot of attention to the bundles. I have a list of 1,000 video games I need to play. A list that is growing, despite the fact that I'm playing through it slowly. Yeah, I usually don't pay a lot of attention to the bundles. What's the policy button? What, you mean the civics? Are you asking about civics in general? They're a big deal. I mean, they're a really big deal. So, for example, I'm a theocracy right now. Specifically, Zoroastrian theocracy. If I were an anarchism, instead, I would, not be able to maintain this very large empire. The maintenance costs are really bad. This was okay when you had, like, one city. But at this point, it would be terrible. So, over time, we discovered chiefdom, worked our way up through monarchy, and currently I'm rocking theocracy. That seems to work for us. Our people united under one religion. Theoretically, there's 100 other religions running through my territory, but I can't seem to find a way to stop them, so... Anyway, for rule, we were city-states for a long time, and then we jumped straight to vassalage, so I'm running vassals. Yeah, basically feudalism. We're basically a feudal society right now. But you can see, like, the differences between the two if you look. Like, yeah. Running, sorry. Yeah, I'm running legislature here over... Instead of just the strongest dictating the rules, we have a legislative, executive, and judicial system, which gives me various bonuses. Lets me do various things. These add up to be a lot. These add up to be a lot when you put them all together. They can have a dramatic impact, shifting even one thing. I'm basically running every religious thing I can, as much as I can. Yeah. Also, serfdom is not very good for me, so we're not doing serfdom. I'd really like to get myself fixed borders, though. I think that would have made fighting way easier. Other nations agree to take our waste. Huh. Really? Looks like it would damage relations with other people, but... whatever. Anyway, not gonna worry about it. Did I save? I should save. I need to go to bed. I need to stop staying up like this. It's not good for me. Pathfinder. I didn't know they had it, but I'm ignoring whatever Pathfinder's been doing for quite some time. I'm very happy with Pathfinder 1. I know they made a Pathfinder 2. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. I'm very happy with the Pathfinder I've got, thank you. I don't want another variation of 3rd edition running through my head. It's bad enough I have 3 different editions of what's the same game, essentially. I don't want to look at 5th edition, and I don't want to look at Pathfinder 2. I'm very satisfied with the old books. And there are more old books I haven't picked up that would interest me if I wanted to. Yeah. The policy in the lower right-hand corner? Oh, that's just, so this side is the civics, and this side over here is the policies. I guess. It's just, this is the side that describes what it all actually does, I think. Yeah, that's what it is. Since I don't know how to implement the worldviews. Yeah, the worldviews of cannibalism, human sacrifice, slavery, all that, I don't know where those are. They just seem to be a thing that happens automatically outside of my control, I think. I can't tell. I don't know where it is. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Until next time and every time. This is Hadriex signing off, and tomorrow, hopefully, I won't be overrun by a giant robot spider of doom. I'm pretty sure I can kick its butt next time. By which I mean not let it show up at all. Bye.